even sure what that's connected to. This better be as lethal as it looks. This should keep me going, if only for a little longer.
Okay. Alright, man. Wait, someone said should be checking if stuff is defined and printing. If not, basic 101 debug. What? 14 megabytes. Must be under 8.
Trying to surround me? Well, you're not the first. Sellout show tonight, huh? Trying to surround me? You're not the first. Oh, believe me, I know how to work a crowd.
think I turned the power on, but I don't know if that helps. Damn it, I'm completely out.
Got to forget. Hold on.
I'm not even sure what that's connected to. Oh shit. That's a really freaky looking cabinet. I don't even know if I want to go near it. If it kills him quick, it's good enough for me. Sellout show tonight, huh? scare me. Doesn't matter how many of you there are.
Where did this gobblegum pack come from? Make this pack? don't know what the fuck a ZM blocker is. What am I taking it for granted? I don't fucking know what any of this shit is. Hidden script. Fucking know what to do, bro. This shit is retarded. Washington? How are you doing, my man? It's all good though? Or oh jeez. No, she just told me you were good and I thought you were gonna come straight home, so I was like I didn't text you, but I didn't realize. Mom told me that after though. Also, Mom opened her present. Yeah. She opened it. And I told her, I was like, you gotta start putting your name on the fucking packages already. It's like, oh, well, I forgot, I just order it. My bro. Yeah, let me know when it comes in. No, yeah. I would. I would too. And it had her shit in it too, so it was like, it's like, well, could I just need the other stuff inside this box. I'm like, bruh, put your name on packages. I think now she will start after I said that thing. So. Oh, just like go outside? Yeah.
what. And that bitch left after like whispering all this shit to her. And I didn't talk to the girls after that, so then I texted mom and Meg. I was like, I'm about to see Meg in 2 hours. So she called me after I texted her. I was talking to her, then after she hung up, I was like, let me call mom. Talking to mom, the police still haven't got here, bro. I probably talked to Meg, bro. I talked to Meg probably 15 minutes on the phone. And mom, I probably talked to her way longer than that. And the cops still weren't there. And I was like, just blame on me. I was thinking like this whole time, like, it's all my fault.
Right.
Like, is this my fault?
Or do they even play on it?
So, mom was saying you could see it in the police report. But what I think from after talking to the cop comes, like it's a cop lady, she comes, and she's like, what happened? Like, I'm like, well, I seen them, I told them to do it. And then she was like, okay, she's like, did they go the real line, bro? And I was like, I might have. I tried to
get away, though. To not hit.
I know, and then she's like, oh, okay. Let me go talk to the girls. You go sit in your car and say, I'm ready. I'm like, okay. She goes to talk to the girls. It's taking forever. Mom's on the phone with me. Like, she's like, I just want to make sure, like, you have someone to talk to. So we just start talking. And then the lady calls me over, and she's like, since you were honorable and, like, told me you were up, like, fall, I'm not going to give you a ticket or anything. That, first of all, I was like, why are you not giving me no ticket or anything? Like, usually you would get a ticket for doing some shit like that. Right. So I was like, okay. And then she just keeps looking me in the eyes like you should talk to your insurance. Like, she was like, she gave me like all the paperwork and stuff like that. And she's like, the girls want to know, are you going to tell them or not? I was like, I don't know yet. And she's like, well, it's like basically like, the way she was saying it to me, it seemed like she was like, I don't know. That's what I gotta check. Like,
I don't know.
I've been in accidents for like people that were fully at fault, and they fixed my car. Well, no, they told me that shit out. Way too much. Like 4K to fix the windshield or something. It was total. But I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Cause like, what does it say in the police report? I got to see the police report. I have to wait a couple days or something to see what it's like. I don't know. Just call the Maryland department and then see like what's going on. And read the police report. And then mom was basically like, don't file if you're at fault. Shit, that's the way the cop lady was acting was like, but like, she would also say that the girls were scared to talk to me. And I'm like, they're younger, right? That's fine. She's like, they're younger. And she's just like, just drive safe. Go on with your day, have a good day, drive safe. Like, she just let me go. Like, I deadass think the cop lady was like, okay, after hearing the story, I don't think she was like, I mean, it's the way she was looking at it. Literally, it was so crazy. Because, like, I mean, man, like, I know I'm a fast
or it
driver.
could be like I don't know how to
Like a both at ball
or
something.
either.
That's what I was trying to have in the beginning, but I was like, fuck it, bro.
That could be what
destroy
she
my
like.
shit. Yeah, it could have been like that. Yeah, like those girls could have stopped it, bro. And also, like, the girl, so the girl that was, there's just so many girls. Like, the girl that was driving, it's just the girl that owns the car's friend. So the friend was driving it. So, like, I wonder if it's like, she doesn't want me to snitch the insurance because the friend drives it. So I don't know, like there's something
It is only the door.
What I was thinking.
Well, both doors, but it's just like the door. It's not like.
Thank God it's not.
It's not like. Yeah, it's not the entrance. It's like the door. And maybe the
Not.
fender. You already had it done.
That's what I was telling Megan. Man, like,
It's kind of like.
the nigga already crashed. Like, Megan was saying today, she said, usually car crashes are spiritual. And she's like, this might be more. I know, right? Maybe this is something for you. Like, that's what she was thinking. Never thought of car crashes like that. But maybe, yeah, honestly, weird. And like, the song that was playing, I don't know.
Because it could have been on your side. And that would have fucking been crazy.
Yeah, I think that's why I didn't.
I mean, you're probably like still there.
I think it's just like I think that's all. I honestly was so mad. Like, I couldn't believe it, bro. Like, I was like, that's fucking like, I can't believe you. These bitches crashing. And you know what's funny? Like, the whole time, bro. Like, I was pissed off at Dasher. Like, I was getting no orders alone. And I'm like, whatever. I'll take the shit ass $4 order from CVS, right? And then I get into the accident, bro. And then, like, after, like, mad time passes, I was like, why did we win in Dasher app? I had this shit open the whole time, didn't even record the accident or anything, you know what I mean? But, I mean, it's one fucking. But, like, oh my god, dude. I guess it's nothing, but they say it's fucking broke down. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's there and from what I
I might be able to get it fixed. Yeah.
get it fixed.
Fucking little
Like
bitches,
you
man.
don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, right. If it's like goes in the back that I guess
From what I'm hearing,
everyone else said the same shit. I think the cop couldn't just say that.
You gotta think though.
I was thinking the opposite when it was going down because I was scared, but like after the cop confirmed it for me, basically I was like, bro, okay, how are you gonna turn right and have your shit this much, right? Like to the point where I can drive right and then go and just start crashing into me. Like I just don't get. I don't know, man. And then like I'm trying. I kept driving over to the other side because you're about to crash into me, and then it still goes. Like, so would you have crashed into that other oncoming traffic if I wasn't there? Like I don't know. I don't even know how to crash. But they don't got no reaction time, bro. That's and
she probably, I don't know. Well,
like, yeah, they definitely have license. They fucking probably just started driving.
That's probably like they might not even be allowed to just have like
that's what, yeah, that makes sense.
Because like a lot of people cars
yeah, exactly.
so like it could be like a lot of got a license car.
I mean, maybe
She's driving
maybe
car.
he could be. Bro, it's like I maybe that's just weird. Like there.
Was she there when they had that?
No, it's left. That was so big. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was how she literally just crushed everything. Like, I never seen so much growth. And I'm like, when I looked at my car finally, I'm just like, my car looks like fucking ash, dude.
Yeah,
And your car looks like nothing. It looks like you just scraped my whole shit.
That's what it looks
The eyes aren't fucked up or anything in the front of their car. Like, I don't know. I didn't really
That
get the.
should look like
I was. When they were literally.
all your keys like on.
Yeah, you're literally just driving and just have this going on.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the whole time. It felt insane. And I was just like.
Like,
I was just like, get off me, bitch. Like, I kept trying to drive faster to get her off me, and then oncoming traffic is coming through me. I'm like, oh, y'all don't see this shit go.
that.
Yeah, pretty much. And if I wasn't smart, I would have crashed. But, like, I crashed back then. Like, dead ass. Like, bro, like, what I did.
I got the initial impact, but why are you still pressing again? Like,
Right, bro, it was literally grass. Like, you could see it.
no, you can.
But they just dragged their shit on me the whole time. I'm like, alright, like. She first crashed, and then I was like, no way you just walked away. Like, I literally tried to dash. I was literally so
It's
over
like
it.
no way you're still going.
Yeah. I mean, they were like, it's like water, right? That's
No, I know. Yeah.
how I felt like. They looked like so scared, and no wonder why they didn't want to fucking talk to me. I'm a fucking grown man. Like,
No, yeah.
they literally fucked up my shit, and I'm being so sweet to them, but like, they just didn't want me to ask.
Yeah, she probably fucked up. It probably would have been
Well,
a little more.
it probably looked like I was
looking.
scaring the fuck out
Saying
of them.
you could have killed them. They're like, oh shit. He might kill us now. Being so angry about it. That's
Yeah, that was a little pissed off. But at least my car's not blown up and it can drive off now. I can tell right now.
yeah,
Get me the fuck out of
that's
here. Just
It's
it didn't
way
need to
more.
happen at all. And like, bro, I'm just so sick of it. Dashin really shows that it's like Jesus fucking every single second. There's something wrong. And then I'm like driving a nice car after, and bro, she's like almost getting in accidents. Like, she's a good driver, but like it was just crazy shit happening. Like this fucking minivan just pulled right in front of us, and then like it's cockeyed in the. Literally, I was fucking. I was literally going.
I don't know how much it, like if the insurance covers.
That's what mom was saying. Junkyard. That's probably the way I would.
Yeah, or they could. If they get it out. Buff it out. The the rear door.
Yeah,
It's like it's that one definitely. But the front door maybe.
at least that one fucked over.
That one was already dented too, so it could have been a lot worse. That's for sure. It could have been way worse.
I just can't believe it. I wish this I needed that.
Yeah.
That would have proved right there, like, okay, I
was gonna
have
say maybe
this
they could
footage.
see the
Who's on Singapore? I don't know. It's like narrative backgrounds, but they look like just for him. That's how it looks. That's the background. But it's narrative. Well, I wonder if literally come up like, bro, I had to do so much to get back there, and they cut the whole time. Like after they finally pulled over, and I was trying to get to them because I was stuck on that side and had to go all around the shit. They were like, that was bad time. This fucking bitch is right by them already, like talking in their ears, saying all this crazy shit. Look at me, guy, trying to. That's how it felt like. And I'm like, I literally drove all the way back over here. I could have just come around if I wanted to. Hit my shit, and I didn't want to deal with it. So I literally thought about it for a second, but I was like, that would be. I'm stitching on stitching. I don't know how it goes. So yeah, I don't say. It's because my insurance isn't that good. I guess it's like. I don't know. There's something with like a deductible. Like I don't know if I have to pay a deductible, like pay them $1,000 just to get it done or something. Like I have to really check my policy. It's mad confusing. Like I don't think I really have any coverage. I have no coverage. So like that's what I was really scared about because I was thinking like they're gonna like do a claim on me and I'm gonna have to pay that, and I'm gonna have to get out of pocket somehow or some crazy shit. I don't fucking know. That's all the things that were like going through my head.
Oh, I guess that.
If they were at home, like they definitely make me sure.
And yeah,
Not sure. I mean, I'm texting. They were definitely at fault in my opinion.
or what else? Why would you go right? And from what the cop was saying.
It was just like, sorry, sir, get out of here. Text your insurance when you get the chance. So that sounds exactly what it was. I just
At
want to
least
get
you're able to drive off.
the fuck out of here.
At least you're able to get it to whatever.
I would love to. I would love to. No one can get me. That's what I got my house. So I was the cop did. He tried to send me out. What would have happened? Like I had no drive to go anywhere. I was just dead. I think they
At least you did. That's the, even if your car was stolen,
Yeah,
like at least you're safe.
I was thinking he got hurt, bro. But the how? Well, I guess it doesn't look like they hit me hard. Looks like they
Well,
just
that
straight
should have
across.
well, I don't know because like the dent was already there, so I don't know how much more of the dent. Well, if the back.
They honestly made the dent look better, I would say.
Yeah, it looks like there was like I don't know. The dent before was just like why is this dent here?
Well, I learned from the owner, like,
But this is like
they
you
crashed
can see why the dent.
it's still like character. I know, like, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is, but I look like. I can't believe it. They didn't even have the guts to talk. Scared cat.
I wouldn't know if
Because
say,
they
hey, I'd be like,
fucking
oh,
did it.
fuck, bro, you just fucked this shit up. And if I, like, that's for both of them.
My mom is music. Never in the car. Not paying attention.
With the homie too, it's like, well, the homie's driving your car. And they smack. I'd be like, bro, the one time I heard the track.
Really put something on. Like, I'd be so pissed at my friends. That's insane.
That's like if Alana drove Berthat's car.
Oh my
And just
god,
smacked her
crashed.
instantly. Oh. But yeah, it's you're good, and the car. I mean, it's a little fucked up, but
It could be still like on the stage. One of us could have went to the hospital or
yeah,
something.
could be.
At least they had the Mini Cooper.
Like the bitch said, you could have killed them, or you could be. They could have killed you, mainly. That's what it looks like more than
I
the
think
other
that's what
one.
she said after that. Something like that.
Could have killed them as crazy. It's looking a lot more like killed you. If it was like, bro, if that was on the other side, like on your side, it could have been put. That's what happened to Ben, and he got fucked up off of that. What was you saying? That would be. That, yeah. What the fuck?
Like, are you fucking serious?
I,
There's no way you just got.
no, yeah.
Like, are you fucking serious?
That's like, bro. What the fuck?
Lying. Like, I thought I kept into, like, more than I think about it, it was like, I kept going more into the other lane because they were turning down into me. Like, I was just like, how do I get out of this shit? Like, literally crashed into me.
This shit's ridiculous.
There was so much traffic coming the other way still, so I don't know. I just don't think they were taking
There, yeah.
around them besides. Most
Yeah.
drivers, I feel like, think, you know what? If I take this turn, someone will.
They'll stop.
They won't hit the wall.
Everyone, the whole world will stop for me.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's how most of the drivers are.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna have to stop, right? If I take this turn, they're gonna have to.
And it's just like, I don't know. Some dumb, yeah, some dumb girl.
White girls, so I don't really care about switching out of the
Yeah, they'll pay that shit. Yeah, literally.
That's what it looked like to me. Like they had a fancy ass all white Mini Cooper, and mad glassy, like it looked mad nice. I would be so mad if I said, like, why? What car you are in?
Any car would be like, bro,
It's like,
I let you drive my car. You begged me to drive the car for one night, and you cooked it. It's, and I don't know how long, but like, bro. Like, bro. Will you find out in the? I don't know. You'll find out in the. Yeah. I can't fucking believe that shit. Like how? Oh, how retarded can you be, bro? Dumbass Karen, bitch.
oh, that's one of the part of the bro. I love it all.
Like, bro.
And then, yo, it's all fucking traffic.
Yeah.
It's like when I was talking about the on the phone, I forgot about the car. Literally, this guy, he literally decides to park in someone's shit.
And just like watch.
He watch and then comes over to talk to the cops about what happened.
Bruh.
Look, if you fucking let her fucking do it,
No, literally, bro. You're just some random ass
yeah,
motherfucker.
just some white guy with his hands on his hips, all gray like this.
Oh, time
Let
for
me
me
walk
to
across the street and ask him.
time for me to put my 2 cents in. I have nothing. I'm not a part of this at all, but let me put my 2 cents.
Crazy like that. Like he did it. It looked like there had to come side because you couldn't see my car.
Yeah, because it's a passenger. Yeah.
Looked like we're just parking with a cop. Why would you even ask me to go up? Like,
It's yeah, and some stupid fucking white motherfuckers. Why does it keep doing that? Shit's cooked too. This has been a bad month, bro. This is just all around bad month. This ain't fucking shit. This. Mom's cooked too. With the fucking. I don't know, there's a bunch of shit, but they're like bills and shit. That's just something. That's just telling you about it. She like. Yeah. Well, it's not your fault. She like. She fucked up and shit. But yeah, this whole fucking month is just. It's bad. Bad works. But.
I got served, nigga. They fucking served my ass a lot.
For what?
And like now I have to pay them every week $35
For what?
for the 11K I only got the loan.
Oh my god, bro.
Every week, bro, $35.
Bruh. So that's basically what mom's doing right now too.
And then like yeah, so like basically
Bruh.
this was like I was like, and it starts right before Christmas or something like that.
Bruh.
They haven't even hit me up like, how do I pay y'all?
I,
Talking about them not paying me. Suck my fucking dick.
nah, I would say.
I don't know what to do. Like
You kinda have to,
I want
low-key.
the actual.
They're gonna take away all your accounts. If not.
Yeah, they'll just take money straight out. I don't. I'd rather just pay them 35 for the
No, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's only, I mean, it's only 35, but like, bruh, at the same time. It's probably exactly what's happening to mom too, which is like, that shit's, like, you're just gonna be paying that basically forever.
What I will say the positive about this is though, is all the interest that we spend on the car.
No, yeah, you could pay like
Fate,
a
whatever
bunch
it may
at
be.
once type shit. Yeah, keep stacking type shit.
Perhaps some misdirection might rid me of this collective threat. Wow! Hey, guys, look at that.
Was it supposed to cancel too? Like, be dubbed? And then it's not now or something? I don't know. Or is it still in, like, pending? That's good.
I missed a payment and it was 429 429.75 or something like that for just the interest of missing one payment.
Bro.
How am I ever gonna pay that back?
What the fuck, dude? That shit's retarded. I mean, good. Yeah, you could do that. That's what a lot of people do, low-key. I don't know how to do it, but I would say do it. Low-key. They have to review to see if like it's legit or something. I don't even know how. 50 Cent did it. I mean, 50 Cent did it, Kanye did it, fucking, I don't know who else did it, but those are the two main ones I know. But like, I would do that shit. Shit, if I, yeah, I would do that, bro. I felt that, dog. I ain't that high up yet, but I'm getting there, and I'm stressing over it as well. Mom too is. We're all kind of fucked up here. I felt that. Yeah. Yeah. I know that, bro. I feel yeah. Yeah, we're all fucking. It's just a bad month, dude. I don't know why. But I guess for something better? I don't know. That's what I was trying to tell Mom last night. It's like all this crazy shit gotta be happening for some reason. If we don't crash out over it or give up over it or something, you can't do that. I don't know, bro. This shit's fucking ass. Literally everything, bro. Yeah, why is she piss you off? No, again. Bruh. What the fuck, dude? No, that's. No, that's insane, Max. Yeah, I would say so. But you just said she had some shit with her ex or whatever, so. Mm. I mean, if you're. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. From. Yeah, you have to say fight the bitch. And she's being a douche when you literally just crashed your car. She's just like, bruh.
I was like, okay, like, alright, let me just
Bruh.
that's why I was like, alright.
Bitch, I just cracked and I just cracked, and then I just smacked my car up, and you gonna give me a hug? I'm stressed out.
And she texted me, I'm sorry that I didn't give you a hug, like, while I was driving back. I was like, cool.
They bred.
And she hasn't texted me back since, so usually she would, and that's weird.
What?
I guess
I wouldn't say it's your fault. She's.
but then trying to be like,
Yeah, that's her even wrong.
She's talking to me all the time. She was
Yeah.
like trying to fall asleep on the phone.
She seems like, yeah, that's what I would say. Or she just don't even know what she wants. I don't know, bro. I don't know. These bitches are confusing as fuck. Bruh.
Drove in your car and we went to Marshall's.
Bruh.
Like, I don't know, and then she was doing like this, like, bro, she was like showing me this Haley Bieber, like lemon set thing that she, like, from old rock.
Hmm.
Like, then she, like, was, like, coming up to me like this, slowly, like, is
What
it,
the
like,
fuck?
are you, like, do you want me to grab you? Like, I don't fucking know what you actually want.
What the
And
fuck,
then you,
dude?
like, don't touch me.
These bitches, yeah, these bitches are fucking.
Like, I don't just know. I guess I'm not.
These bitches are mad confusing, bro. They be playing the mind games. It's very.
And I think she even tried to play like a little shitty on today.
It's like, bro.
I forgot about the other shit that this guy was talking. She was like, just like we're not even really talking. She's fucking and I just kept telling her like, you fucking relax. She's being rude to Starbucks worker, all this shit. She's just like, dude,
Yeah.
and then later on, like that was already later on, she was like something like he says some shit like, oh my god, my favorite coworker is coming tomorrow. And I was like, oh, let's make some like not coworker, my favorite client.
Hmm.
And then she was just like, oh, he's so funny and chill and like so funny and chill, like stuff like that basically. And I'm like, you like saying you like this dude in front of me, like on purpose, to like basically see if I react. I mean that. And then like I'm
Probably,
like,
bro. I don't know, dude.
that's how I feel. Just go to our just
No, literally.
I'm just
It's
like,
like, bro.
okay, so like,
Why can't we just kick it, bro?
why?
Just be like,
That's
fucking.
how I took it. It was just like, oh
No, it is what you're saying, to try and get you jealous or something and make you be like, fuck him or something. I don't even fucking know. I don't know. No, bro.
it's like,
This it'd be very stressful.
I wanted to like go because like I still care about my boyfriend, but like, not yet, but like, don't be fucking like, I guess I'm stupid. I guess I have, but not that.
Shit. The bitch should be doing too much, man.
Like, it's just so confusing and like.
I thought that.
little fucking shit happened. Now she's changing up her own script. She was saying to me too, like, this ruined all my healing process if you're gonna follow me. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Bruh. It's not even like what?
She's just stupid. She literally thinks like, I've been telling her like, niggas don't care about you like you think they do. Like, they were just your friends because you were too close to them.
No, literally.
They were just being nice. Like, come on. Yeah. She doesn't believe that shit, but
Okay, you're just turning into you, kinda, and just being a douche. It's sounding pretty toxic off the rip. If that alone's a red flag, I would say.
she's acting good. But she's trying to hide like she's not.
That could be
Bro,
it.
she's always fishing. Like, I don't know if that's just flirting or something either.
I don't know, man. I definitely don't. I've been steering away from them for a minute because of shit like this. They be doing too much, man. It's like I don't even know what fucking with my brain too much.
I don't know, like times when she just want to hug or like fucking like she didn't even react. Alright,
Bruh.
and then like she's just been disrespectful as fuck. To me, that's just like you wait for your ex-boyfriend. You know I talk like that.
I mean, I
That's what I was
wouldn't
saying.
be
Like, why would she tell me all
surprised.
the truth? Why would she like if she still loves me? Why would she tell me? Hiding these emotions because fucking coworker was there. So like I'm just ecstatic, nigga. Like, yeah,
Bruh.
that's fine. But like
That's insane works though. Like, bruh.
the other day we were in my well, I guess she's beside us because we're in my car and then she's like literally scarfing herself up and shit because she has my combo. She points at your ear like
Bruh. Yeah, something, I don't know. Something sounding fishy.
I'm not sure. I have been banned for a little bit and that shit happened. I was like, oh good. She like I don't know. After we like, she changes her contacts and like a nickname and her phone. But is that like, oh shit, what's up with my ex nigga? Sees those pics.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say that.
I don't know, these bitches are confusing, so I wouldn't. It could be, it can't be, I don't fucking know, bro. They'd be fucking spinning, spinning like a Beyblade.
She was talking about how who knows. I thought she was more clear about it. But like, I guess I shouldn't care. I should know. She doesn't. I'm not gonna date her.
I don't know, man.
You know, so
Yeah,
she's trying to put me up like that.
yeah, I think so.
When this car crashed.
Maybe that's why she said that too. Like not thinking that way, but like subliminally, the world was telling you from her saying that, like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it.
She's saying it to me. She doesn't.
It's
Not trying to intentionally tell me shit.
the world's making her say it, if that makes sense. I don't know. I I don't know, bro.
I don't know. I'm just gonna back off. Like, I'm not picking up all the phone calls. She literally calls me all day, every day. I'd be acting like she doesn't do that. But
And it's like, oh, well, we're nothing.
yeah, I know. I hate that.
Like that's some toxic bitch shit.
Talk to shit. But yeah,
That's some
maybe she
crazy
regrets
bitch.
doing the thing or something. I don't think so, because she's acting so different. It was like that, and then Josh on phone, and she just changed her phone name and everything.
Like, bear.
Like,
Who the
maybe,
fuck
like, maybe
cares?
she is being fucking honest, and it's disturbing her that. I don't know, man. But she could be just fucking.
I don't know, man. I don't know her, so I can't say. But I don't know, man. I don't know. These bitches are confusing. That's all I can really say. Man,
Imagine Cindy like me and C-Sack used to think about that all the time. That'd be like not
again.
like who knows, man? She might just be playing me how she was back then. Just more X-rated for adults.
It's possible. I don't know, dude.
Let it rock, but I'm just gonna give this.
Yeah, don't put all your energy into it.
Yeah.
Type shit.
He even text me back after that shit. Like, he said, I'm sorry for not giving you money. Like, I know you're not asleep.
Like, you literally just smacked your V up. And she's just like, I don't know, just being a douche, basically. It's like, what the fuck, bitch? Like, if it was the other way around, it would be like,
Like, she was
all
so
your,
pathetic earlier.
put everything into me right now, like, all your energy towards me now. Take care of me, basically. That's,
That just pissed me the fuck off.
we're like just friends. Like, bitch, I'd hug my friend. What the fuck?
I would tell my friend if they got in a car crash and they did something, and I just told them about all the shit that was going on.
What the fuck, man?
Stressed out, yeah, all this shit.
And if it's like, why would you? I don't know. Why would you try to stop it? Like, oh no, 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 no. You can't do that. It's like, bro,
Yeah, then I said to her, like,
it's not that deep, gang.
like, I was like, can I just have one?
Yeah, like that's.
That's what I said to her.
It's not that deep, bro.
And then I was just like, not even asking on it, like, weird shit. It's just like, that just makes it even worse.
Bruh. How? Literally. Like, what? It's some fucking women mind game shit, dude. It's like, fishing. Like the reel, like pull them in, let them go, pull them in, let them go, pull them in, let them go. Literally, yeah.
Like, I dead ass think that
It's like, bruh.
that client shit was just like, that made me so uncomfortable.
Get you mad and yeah, get
Like,
you
it was
uncomfortable.
like, he'd be like,
It's like, bruh. People can make you laugh, like who fucking.
but like, it just made me jealous because I was like, that's what she.
Yeah. Yeah. These bitches are different, bro. Very different. Hmm?
I've been happy with the past few months. Like I've had fun.
Hmm.
Just the way she's acting now, it's like, alright, I'm not gonna be with you. Yeah. If like that happened, Sharky,
I
you're happy
wasn't
to
sure.
hook up with your boyfriend or whatever happened before. At the first timeline, this just makes sense that you're happy.
And like the Xavier shit too, like why is that like a whole like
Well, she was
no,
like
we can't talk
explaining,
about it
yeah, she
basically.
was explaining to me that like
It's just bad.
he was deeply in love. This is what she said to me the other night. Is that we even texted each other and hang out. And I was like, you know, like, I'm not really good at that.
No,
But like, I didn't text her back. But like, I was telling her, Instagram, and then she was just like, "Are you even like working?"
but
Just how uncomfortable he made me, and he was like, I kept telling him it wasn't anything like that, but he kept assuming like, I don't know what it was.
but
And then she was just like, it would just make me uncomfortable. I was like, I highly
that
doubt
just
it.
seems
Maybe I
like
wouldn't have said it though.
that seems like what she would say to her boyfriend about you basically.
Yeah, but no,
That's the vibes I'm getting off of it. That's because she's like, well, no, not that necessarily, but like, it's like even before you hooked up with her, I don't know. Just, I don't know, dude. Just keep doing some weird shit, it seems like. She's like, oh, we're together 1 second. No, we're not this second. Oh, you can hug me now, but you can't tomorrow. Like that's how I'm seeing with the Xavier thing. It's like they might not did anything, but it's like
I think she went.
she's doing that shit to him too, so he thinks that it's like
I was sure
something else, and then he's like, "Damn, wait,
so.
but you keep like giving me all these signs. I thought so. I like what?
That's what I think it is. I think she's just
She might just be dumb and not realize what she's doing. Like she's just nice, but she comes off flirtatious, just trying to be nice or some shit. Cause that's how Amelia is. So like, it's like, bro. Yeah, it's like, damn, bro. I would. This would be very nice, but you're throwing 18 million different signals at me at once. I don't know what. I don't know what's real or not.
like half the time it's like, am I supposed to kiss you right now? Are we supposed to touch each other? Or am I not allowed to touch you? But then she only wants to touch her. Like,
I've been there, brother. With a few women. That's why it's like, bro, like, I don't know. Dude, I'll be doing some bullshit like that, but and not all of them, but a lot of them do some fucking bullshit like that. It's like, bro, what do you want from me? Literally, just tell me what the fuck you want from me at this point, bro. Cause I don't fucking know. I'm not like yeah, literally. Or at least, or tell me you don't know what you want, cause then that'll make me, it's not just one or the other type shit. It's like, okay, just tell me basically. Don't stop throwing like mixed signals
it's so weird.
every single direction.
Oh, but so I don't know.
I don't want you, but let's fuck.
Yeah, but like,
I don't want to hug you, but let's kiss right now.
and she was
It's like, bro,
at first she was like, like I don't know. It started off with
Seriously, bro.
It's like she's like not trying to do it because she feels guilty about her ex-boyfriend. But I think she secretly does like me kind of. Like, why the fuck did she call me every single
No, yeah.
day? If she was just cheating.
Yeah.
Straight up. She might be using me as leverage.
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Just the stuff she does about me, it just shows that she's like. And I'm the crazy one for like having like no self. And like the other day she was just talking about like people trying to my
No shit, bitch. And she probably likes that. Okay, she was like, what the fuck? It's like she's fishing, man. She's supposed to be doing, bro. Reel you in and then let you go for a second, reel you back in. Yeah. They all are though, okay, at the same time. You just gotta find the one you can deal with. That's what I'm thinking. Like,
I don't know what's up with her, and then she's just like, I'd be stressed out.
bruh, bruh, I think you are a lot more stressed out and sad right now. You just got into a fucking car accident. Who cares about the fucking unfollow? Who gives a shit? It's a follow. It's a virtual world.
While they were dating, she paid for like all his car and helped with rent and all this thing. Like in my
Bruh.
opinion, the nigga just
Yeah,
and
I
then
think
like
so, man.
then she's just like we had such a all the friends we did so much amazing things. You're testing me there too. Like those reactions. I don't know.
No, yeah, literally, bro.
But like I get it that you're upset about your boyfriend and like
Who the fuck
all that shit
cares?
worked
Bro? It's
out, but
4 months, bro.
like leave me alone.
That's almost half a year, gang. Get over it. I feel like she's trying to make you feel crazy. That's what it's seeming like to me, at least. They be doing that fucking shit.
He always be saying she's a bitch. I still want to be calm all day, talk to you on the phone all the time, and all this shit. Like, if we're not gonna do something,
No, yeah.
because like,
If I
you know
felt
what I
that,
mean? Like,
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't talk to my nigga on the phone that
No,
long.
literally.
Every day.
Be like, alright, bro.
Like, if I don't text her back, she's like, "Are you mad at me? Like, why did you call? Like, why did you text me?" Like, are you fucking
See,
serious?
but
Like,
like, we
now
can't
we
hug
can't
though. But like, don't hug me though.
Yeah, right. But like, I'm gonna show you all this stuff.
And call you every second and want to talk to you every second, but we can't hug. We're just friends. Like what?
That pissed me off so much. Like,
Just a friend ain't calling me every second, and every chance I get type shit.
yeah, pretty much. Like unless she's that's just a tool to fill her loneliness, I guess. But like maybe a little bit. It's just outdated. That's the thing. That's like
No, definitely.
I just really don't.
It's just
Which I guess is a good thing in a sense, but that means she's not should have tells me all the tools in my mind. Like I guess I'm trying to use my passive feelings to allow her. I don't know, she said something about it. Actually,
she sounds pretty toxic to me. It's reminded me of my past ones.
I know, right? Like it reminds me of Taylor. And then I'm like, you're just a little like you have a different flavor of it.
That's all of them. They all got same shit, different flavor, basically.
Beginning I thought Galen wasn't anything like Justin, but once you start hearing that, I'm like, holy fuck, they were. So like I could just look at that. It's like a different flavor of it.
Yeah, you gotta notice the red flags before you're too deep.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's the main thing.
I guess that if I could fuck up with her every once in a while, I just gotta not catch it. That might be.
Yeah, that's hard to do when it's going on.
Like after that shit happened, she just like it's won't get like basically she was like this won't be like often thing, but like it might happen again. And I was just like,
Bruh.
I don't know.
That's another fucking. She's just spinning it crazy. Fucking with your brain. It's like, bro, just pick one or the other, goddammit. Stop fucking with my brain so much. Jesus Christ. No, yeah. I would think the same thing. Man. Yeah. Don't know why. So then it's like, bruh. Yeah. Crazy bitch shit. Some crazy bitch shit, man. Yeah. Don't put all your eggs in the basket. I mean, cause that's what I'm saying, man. Don't let it take all the energy. Mm-hmm. Take it, bro. Don't feel bad about nothing, bro. Don't feel bad about dubbing hair. You gotta do you, man. Literally. Everybody That's it. Yeah. It's,
like I'm in, you know, like I'm in Metro right now. Like I'm in Metro. I gotta be good. I wanted to get all these new guns. I do have that kind of thing.
yeah.
And then
If you don't get lost in the next house,
I know.
that's the main thing.
I think this shows me a sign
You
that
gotta,
fucking out there.
yeah,
But
give her a
just
break.
give her some space because like she's wasting time.
And she don't even know what she want right now. So like, let her figure that out. You, given the distance, might be like, oh damn, I actually do want him. I don't fucking care about this dude at all. He kicked me to the curb. She don't. I think she's just stuck because it's like she was.
That's where she was living. Like think about it.
Yeah.
You know, like she had some problems at home and had to move out, and then she moved in with her boyfriend, and then she just
And it's like that's all I got basically.
pretty much.
It's the only person I have or had, and he kicked me to the curb. There's nothing else basically.
And especially that. Which I get.
But then you, given the distance, you'll be like, damn, that was like he's way better than anything I had with that dude.
He's telling me today, like I
But I ain't noticed because like you're just with her, so it's like you know, you only notice until they don't, or you don't notice until they don't.
no, she's telling me today, like she's like back in with that, like, and then she was just like, yo, they never seen that guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So like that shit was just some fucking infatuated bullshit. Literally fucking like she. I don't know if I believe her yet. I don't really believe it yet, but she told me after she was 4 years celibate, and I was like, "There's no way you had to get pregnant."
I mean,
But maybe
I don't
she
think it's that crazy.
But maybe she actually like she's actually.
I don't think it's that crazy because I damn near am. So I don't really see it as that crazy. It ain't that long. It's not as long as you think it is.
But if she's a good girl, I guess she could.
If she don't give a shit though,
Yeah, I don't think so.
it's
And I
like
think
whatever,
her,
dude.
like I try to use my old body.
Exactly. It's like you bitches with some hoes, you're getting cracked every second. Some of these hoes don't really give a shit.
But maybe it's fine. I just waiting on this side. Not gonna.
That could be why she's also like, I want to do this because like she don't really care to do that. You know what I'm saying? She just wants your company. She wants you, not. You know what I'm saying? She don't want to just fuck.
Yeah, I don't think.
She wants like you for you,
Yeah, I feel like she's not.
not just to get dick down. Not just.
Which is cool. I'm rocking with that stuff.
That
No,
sounds
she
pretty
was
cool.
telling me like the other day, like I'm with my girlfriend, I'm like their biggest support. I'm blah blah blah, all this shit. Like basically, like I'll just keep rooting for you, blah blah blah, all this stuff. Like I don't know.
You need that.
But like she's saying all that shit, like how would that not make it sense?
Okay. Yeah, who fucking cares about you?
I don't know.
Who
If you
gives a
think about it,
fuck?
you were getting pregnant by Ricky, and he had Rick vibes and stuff. Then you're probably like, okay, yeah, fuck sex, I'm not doing that shit. But then this guy, like,
Yeah.
like, oh, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my guess. If that's everything she's telling me is true, no lie,
Every bitch is crazy though. They all got a little bit of craziness in them. Like I was saying, you just gotta find the one that you can deal with their craziness.
And like everything, it's so weird. Passing the homie's house randomly, and I'm like, how do you even think you're driving?
Mm-hmm.
But like when I'm driving in my car, it's vice versa. Like she's like seeing stuff with her head, and she'll like tell me, but like I won't tell her that. Like I'm
No, yeah.
I don't like it. But like it's just weird. It's like I don't know. I feel like we're just weird for each other. It's just so similar to me, and then like the situation with this person sounds like similar. Like it's gonna give me insight on.
Oh, me neither, man.
Just trip like that just trips me out. It's all just playing at the same time when those things happen. It's just like it's nuts.
Nothing's a coincidence, really. Hmm? Mm. I feel you though. Fuck that shit, man. Like you said, yeah, you gotta distance yourself anyway, so can't be mad about that. Exactly. Benjamin? That's just trying to be like always me type shit. Just like Okay. Mm. Yeah, no more mind games, bro. Now you're like, oh, I'm the worst, feel bad. Okay. I know, bro. I instantly knew too, because she was like, I think this one's for Bruce. She was like, I forget what she said exactly, and I was like, let me guess, you opened something you weren't supposed to. She's like, what'd you say? Oh, that's good. Bye. I was like, bro. I was like, you need to start putting your name on your fucking box. She's like, oh, well, I just ordered and forgot. You've never done it a single time. Like, bro. And the last time we talked about it, you said you do it because you don't want Mike knowing because he opens your packages. So, like, bro. Just put your fucking name. No, literally, yeah, exactly. That's what you did already. You always do that, anyways. It's not that hard to switch it. No, literally. And you clearly did the thing to hide it, so like, she didn't see it on the Amazon. I mean, you must have, because she didn't know at all until she opened it and she was like, oh, well, I think I know, so it's like, bro, it's not that hard to put your name once and then it automates to that every single time after that. Because it's on your phone, so it stays on that. Like, you've never done it once, so it's never gonna do it. Bro, it's not, yeah, it's not that hard either, just, bro. She was asking me too, she was like, you got access to Bruce's account? I'm like, no, I have my own. Because she wanted to show me, like, something that she was thinking about getting me, and I'm like, bro. I don't, like, I don't got that game, I got my own, bro. No, literally, like, bro. Back to Jakey's. Why did you get off Jakey's in the first place? But why did she in the first place? Like, bro, just stay on there. She got unlimited funds. She'll never leave Prime. Bro. Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. That might be the way to get her out. Just don't pay for 1 month and be like, oh shit. I can't afford it this month, sorry. You have to go back to Jake. Or your own. Please. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna have to keep it off. You can't even go through. You gotta scroll so far you can't even find it. Yeah. Bruh. She literally like every day works. Because of that. She was. She would have been ordering something daily, dude. Like she didn't even know what she got. She just knew that something inside of there was not for you because you weren't getting makeup. It's like something like that. She was like, well, I know this isn't for him, but I know this one is because it's Versace cologne. It's like, bro, yeah, but she was like, I know I didn't buy Versace cologne. And well, this one, it's like, bro. It's like, bro, just stop fucking. Why are you using Bruce's name if you're gonna use his account? Who does that? You're gonna spoil everything. Jesus fuck. That one was the Maleficent. It's the Ursula, right? No, Maleficent's in the box right now. The one she opened. Did I ask? I didn't fully open it, I just seen plush and I was like, bro. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Like, bro. Just don't get my shit. Has to open the fucking box. Alright, make sure she doesn't. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. No. She fucking always. She had me hide it. She was like, it. She asked me where, like, if we have it, because it's been here since the 8th or something like that. I was like, I don't know. I was like, let me check this box, maybe. I was like, yeah, this is Kid Scooter. I'll hide it right now. But yeah, today it's not gonna get there today. I feel like what? But you seen the box? Oh my god. They just, she just checked too early or some bullshit. Yeah, she probably didn't get a order confirmation in the track error, and bro, it doesn't. That happens at the end of the day. No, literally, yeah, like that's not an instantaneous as they grab the package. It's update. No. Just check the actual mailbox and see inside. Or yeah, it came later too. She probably didn't even check. She probably just see it on the app. Oh, it's a no ship. Must not. Oh no. Yeah. Come on. So he saw it. Oh my god. So. Oh my god. So I hit it for nothing. No, yeah, she's. That's why I read it and I was like, okay, I'll hide it right now. Wait. Oh, that's good. What the fuck? Yeah. It was probably not even Amazon. It's probably some fucking like drop shipper. Got it straight from like Japan and just kept it in the same box. What the hell, man? Yeah. I think so. It's only like 200, I guess. So the one mine is only 200, and it's not like a sale. It's just always that price. Yeah. That's how they get you saying it is the sale, but it's just always the sale. It's always that price. I don't even think it says like a percentage off. I think it's just that base price. I'm pretty sure. No, yeah. I don't even know. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not the greatest with that type of device.
Hey guys, what's going on? Matt here, and welcome back to the Black Ops 3
Them
Mod
pissing
2
me off. I'm
scripting
just
series.
like, fuck
So in
them
this video,
type
we're
shit.
going to be focusing on moving
Yeah.
objects.
I
Now the
wouldn't
example,
even
copy this name,
speak to her type shit.
we'll go and now set up
Just
that
ruin my
draw.
fucking day.
Now I'm going to do it just before we do the trigger, just because we can set things up ahead of time. We don't really need to do it as soon as the trigger is activated. There's no real benefit to this massively. I just prefer. Next what we need to do is of course move this draw now. So we've grabbed the draw, we're now waiting until it's been activated. So after here, we now need to actually move it. And we've actually got a really handy function to do this. So if I just do draw and then move,
so
you'll see we have move X, Y, and Z here. Now these are exactly what you think they might do. They move things in the X, Y, or Z direction. So if we go over into Radiant and just select the draw, I'm just going to move it out
Then
a
she'll
little
just do
bit,
it again. So.
just so we can sort of see it on its own. If I select it, you'll see we have 3 arrows. We've got one with Y, we've got one with, you can't really see it very well there, but it says Z.
No, it's already straight.
Above it. So the blue one is Z in this instance, and we've got X over here. So as we move the draw, in this case it'll be the Y direction, because we're moving it out of the desk.
I'm just an evil person.
If we do this with the entity info open, and
I'm just
pay
such a
attention to the
terrible
origin,
person.
first number is X, then it's Y, and then it's Z.
Like,
If we move it in the Y direction, so that's the middle number, you'll notice the number is going down as we move it out. So what I need to do is I need to move it in the Y direction, but in a negative direction. So this is going to be going down.
Yeah, I'll just never talk again.
I'm going to use probably 12. We're currently on an 8 grid, and I think if we do it once, that's not very much, but second time is a bit too much. So we'll do it 1, 8. So one unit of 8 and then half, so 12. Just so it's enough to make it a bit more noticeable.
I was like, bro,
you can really experiment, I guess, with how much
you
move it. So we're going to move it in the Y direction by minus 12.
I was like,
the
bro,
second
you're like
part of this, so it's the time it takes.
Just be nice.
So it doesn't really matter what number you put in here. I guess it's dependent on how you want it. I'm going to make it take 1 second though to open. You can have it really quick and do it in like half a second, or you can have it really slow. Completely up to you. I'm just going to put 1 in here though, just so it takes 1 second to open it in negative 12 units in the Y direction. So that is going to be moving the draw out. Next, what we need to do is just wait for 1 second before we do anything, just because we want this this move to complete before anything else happens. Now, I did mention that we were going to be putting something in the draw. So before we do anything else, let's go ahead and put that item in the draw, because it's basically going to be doing the same thing.
I don't know.
So I'm just going to deselect this by pressing escape.
It's like a rude sarcasm.
Models. And I'll just do, I'll stick a stack of folders in there, I guess.
Like, bro, what are you talking? What do you mean? It's like, bro, you just said that like so.
Textures weren't loaded very well then.
Rude.
So we'll grab this stack of folders. That should be
I don't know how to explain it to you. It's just like it's the way you said it.
Into the draw even.
And you just did it again right
there. Just so
there.
it looks about right.
How did you not like, bro?
There we go.
God damn.
Now what we now need to do is go ahead and convert this over to a script model, like so. And very, very similar to what we did with the trigger to the draw, we can actually do to the draw and these folders. So if we select the draw and then select the folders and press W, we now have the trigger targeting the draw, and now the draw targets the folders. So what we can now do is we can now set up the folders. So folders equals get. We need to do this after we've already gotten the draw, because we're going to be using the draw to get the folders. So we can now do, instead of doing trig.target, and now be draw.target. Second one, of course, is target name. Like so. So what it's going to do, it's going to drag the draw, it's going to grab the draw based on the trigger, and then it's going to grab the folders based on the draw. So that way, you know, you don't have loads of target names that you need to manually sort of put into this. You can just have each one sort of targeting each other. I just find it a bit easier. If you do want to go ahead and put in, like, you know, target names
really
manually,
need to, like,
feel free. It's not a problem. I just prefer to do it like
all
this.
That shit will be covered.
So
might have to buff.
We've got the folders. We're waiting until we've triggered the trigger. The draw opens. We now need to also move the folders out at the same time as the draw,
bottom right corner,
just to make it look like they're both moving
looks like
together.
It's missing.
So we're going to do
there's like a hole.
Folders. Move Y to be minus 12 again in 1 second. So pretty much the exact same that we did with the draw, just obviously for each of them.
It's like the V-dub.
So that's pretty much that setup.
Like the V-dub.
Now what we need to do is, once the draw opens, we now of course want to update this text to say, you know, pick up folders or something. once the draw's been opened. So just after here, we're going to go ahead and update this trigger.
What is the best
text.
case scenario?
So trig set
Best case scenario is
string
fucking,
to be
yeah, insurance is just like, don't worry,
press
bro.
and one,
Door, nothing,
two,
I got you.
I guess take folders.
Even just the back though.
Seems fairly reasonable.
Shit. Okay.
Now, of course, we now need to wait again for that trigger to be activated. So you can do this
Smack me
multiple
up,
times.
bro.
You don't have to
Please,
only
help.
wait for it once.
Or
we will
like
now wait
you were
for this
saying,
trigger
that
to be
there might
activated
just
again.
be a
So
replacement
trigger
one at the
what
junkyard
trig
that's-
wait till.
I don't know if probably mad cheap.
We still don't need the
Cheapest,
player in
right?
this context. It can be anyone who does this. But now, once this has now
Yeah,
been
they probably
triggered,
got hella.
we now want to be deleting everything.
It'll probably be
so
like less than 100.
we don't want to be deleting the
or
draw
like
because we've
100,
opened the draw. The
200
only things we
max.
want to be deleting or removing from the map are the stack of folders because we're picking them up, and the actual trigger itself. So it doesn't look like. You
And
can do
it could be a
anything
different
extra
color
with
too
it. So
because you just wrap it.
do folders. Delete
That'll be the more
and
expensive
trigger.
thing, is wrapping it.
Delete. So then, once this has fully been sort of ran through, the drawer will just be there in the desk, open. If you really wanted to, you could go ahead and I guess add like a second bit to this, where I guess press and hold. Press the button to like close the
That
drawer
too, though,
maybe.
you could get one of
In
those
which case
too,
you'd
like,
just
it
be
doesn't
doing
have to be exact,
basically the
because
same
they're
thing,
the same
just
door.
in the positive direction. So
It's the same door
just
shape.
taking the minus out of here. Completely up to you, but for this example, we'll just open it and pick up the folders. So I'm going to go ahead and save this, and we'll just select these and just put them back into the desk. I simply just took them out just so it was easy to see, and I'm going to go ahead and save that. Next what I'm going to do is just close down Radiant. We don't need that anymore, and I'm going to go and do a full compile of the map. And once this is done, I'll show you guys in game this all working. Okay, so over in game, let's go
That's
over
not
to
in.
the desk. You can see we got press F to open draw.
That's
You can open
something
the draw.
I feel
Both
like insurance will
items,
definitely
slide
be
out
like,
the draw, and you can see the string has updated. So we can press F to take folder, and then we then remove the folder from the. From
If
the
you
drawer.
give them the
And we might
doors,
do
though.
to it again and press F, which I'm doing right now. Nothing happens.
Yeah, thanks.
I guess
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's gonna be like probably like 100, maybe max. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that's max type shit. That might be like a super nice one or something. Brand new type beat. It it looks valid for the most part. Yeah. Even like the hole on the back door, it just looks like that piece got pushed in and like folded in. Yeah. And that part might have been like a little rusted too, so it like that piece just flung off or something. I don't know if it was folded in. I didn't see it too much. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I know, brother. True. I felt that, dog. Shit, I would. Yeah, trade. Yeah, you did this to this, so fuck. Yeah. shit, did you see the Cardi drop on Fortnite? He was playing with fans yesterday. He like dropped his tag and you could join up with him and shit. It was a little too late to the party, but I seen an awful lot of Cardi. And I sent it to you on Instagram. He said, he's like, y'all niggas just like me. Y'all retarded as hell. I gotta see exactly what he said. He was like, y'all just like me for real. Retarded as fuck. Like shit, I'm retarded. Y'all just like me, man. Y'all retarded, definitely. I'm definitely retarded. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, bruh. And he like performed some songs too in the server. Like they went into like a concert server, or I think it was Antagonist Tour like map, and he performed a couple songs. Like y'all niggas can't fuck with me, man. Put that shit on TikTok right now, man. Record that shit, put it on TikTok right now, man. Yeah. I sent Jake a clip too. He's a fucking bot, bro. He posted like a highlight before the skin drop of him getting a victory royale, and literally he didn't kill anybody. He just sat in a corner, and whoever the last person was just died. I was like, bro, this is not a flex card. Like, delete this. Delete this, bro. You were crouch walking around the mountain and then just like camp behind a tree in the corner. And then it's just victory royale. No, literally, I was like, bro, this is bad. There's mad clips of it. Like someone was glazing them crazy. You're like, man, I don't want to hear that nigga, man. Get that nigga fuck out of the server, man. Someone kicked that nigga. He was like, Cardi, bro, I have a math test tomorrow, but I don't care. I'm here for you. Like, man, I ain't gonna lie, gang. I don't want to hear you at all right now, bro. Get him the fuck out of here. Someone get him the fuck out of here, bro. It's like, this is crazy. Cardi's just vibing. He's like, alright, y'all, we gotta chill, man. We gotta chill. There, 10-year-old in here, man. Go easy now. Go easy now. There, 10-year-old in here, man. Go easy now. Y'all gotta go easy, man. There are kids in here, bro. Go easy on them. Hey, Cardi, you just camped in a corner for victory royale, bro. They gotta go easy on you, bro. I think that's why you're saying go easy. Yeah. You went straight to the concert. You're like, shit, bro. I can't build battle. I can't crank 90s and creative. It's too much. That shit was insane. I was like, no way. Cardi's literally just on here wilding out. He was wilding the whole time. Like, y'all fuck niggas can't fuck with me, man. We ain't like none of these niggas, man. Y'all niggas ain't fuck with me, man. He was tweaking and geeking. Oh my god, shit. How did I miss this? I seen him post it, but I was like, oh, okay, this is just his little promo. He's like, add me. Yeah, he's just saying that just for people to get on, just to buy the skin and add him. But he was really in there like all night. Not all night, but he was in there for a while. Yeah, he was asking to like, y'all didn't like Call of Duty? Y'all didn't fuck with Call of Duty, man? Hey, y'all like Fortnite? Y'all fuck with Call of Duty? I'll be playing the game. What is going on right now, bro? Like, this is a crazy world collide. I know, bro. I'm tight.
I would have added them and joined up. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. I was like, oh yeah, add my tag. I think he's actually gonna play with everybody. Bro, there's some heat. I'm not gonna lie. I need the emo. That's the only problem. It's only there until the 21st. Yes. So there's literally 1 week. And Kim Kardashian's dropping today. Kim Kardashian's well, I guess tomorrow, but it's today now. But yes, bro, and it is fire skin, I'm not gonna lie. And the emote, like of her shooting the wine bottle into the glass on their butt, that's her emote. Yes. Actually, I'll send it to you on Instagram. You'll see it on me. That was like their promo for it. I was like, are we dead ass right now, Fortnite? Like this is what you're promoting? I was like, this is like insane. They got 6-7 emote too. They're going insane. Hey, where is it? Oh, well, I guess it's not on here, but it's that emote. Basically the same thing. The skins are fire though, but I don't know if it's like, oh, it's definitely multiple different packs, but I might have to cop one of those. It's too much Fortnite goods at once, man. Like, I don't got no money for this shit. Cardi, bro, is insane. And why can't we get like a month of Cardi in the shop? Like, I don't know. Oh, it's some like artist. Yeah, that was like they dropped that before Cardi. I thought it was gonna be Cardi, and then they dropped her, and I was like, wait, what? What happened? You guys have been promoting Cardi this whole time, and then you drop her. Like no promo for her. What the fuck? What did you say? Oh yeah. I want the Cardi pack, man, but that's a lot of money in this game. I might just have to get that skin. But like I want the emote too, so over like the money in village, you know. It's like, bro, she told me it's she was saying, well, first off, she's still paying for my computer, but she told you how she was spending 1,800 this month or last month. So she had like 3K that she owed, which first off that's insane because it wasn't even 3K. So I don't know how she, but she said the balance was like 33, 3.3. Paid 1,800. It's back to 3K. I was like, bro, you gotta call them. She's like, oh, I have to check the stuff. Okay. Just called me here, man. It's like, I don't think, like, paid that much. But she said that she's interested in that. And also, my PC is not that much. So how is it? It's like, bro, it's, I don't know, it's just always my fault. So, I'm like, bro, it was a decade ago, and still, bro. Well, I guess it's that and being anxious, I don't know, something, but still, that's like half and half. That's still not my vision. Like, bro, it's like, hey, I'm not the. I was like, alright, I'll give you fucking 3,300 when I get it. Like, I don't want anything. I don't want anything. Like, bro. Like, okay, well, this is clearly. I don't know. I really don't. That makes no sense at all whatsoever. It should not be. You shouldn't pay more than half in one single month. Yeah. I know, and that was the thing. She paid like, or apparently paid like, or went to pay 500, and then I guess now it's overdue. She has to pay late fee, but she paid it, but she didn't pay it, but she did. I don't know. It's like, bro, what? So now Jakey's just gonna be mad at me because I got a late fee and it's gonna fuck up her credit, but I paid it on time. I always make sure I do, but it didn't go through. It never said I paid it. I don't know. I was like, bro. I don't know. She was tweaking crazy. I'm like, bro. I just want to drop off my package. she was tweaking crazy, and I was like, I was telling her, I was like, you just gotta call them, literally. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than call. Like, that doesn't sound right. You paid more than half, and it's back to the same amount. Like, what? And the interest is only 100. Like, that's not. None of that is adding up. You should call them right now. And you couldn't right at that moment because it was too late. But like, I was like, tomorrow, call her. Yeah, she just wanted to tweak out, and I was like, bro, I was like, I don't know what to say at all right now. Like, I don't know, she just kept repeating it over and over again. I'm like, bro, do you want me to tell you what to do, or do you want me to just? No, yeah, it started like tweeting. I'm like, alright, bro. Alright. I don't know why it's that. There's no way I can fix that, so you have to call the people that can fix that. And stop like screaming about it. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Stop thinking the worst, because it's just gonna be the worst. That's gonna be. It's like, bro. I know, it's like, bro, just chill out. Like, I know that's like insane. I'd be tweaking out too, but like, I'm gonna call them and they're gonna fix that shit. No, like, I don't give a fuck. They're gonna fix that. I mean, getting off the phone until they fix it type shit. Because that's clearly like, what? That doesn't make any sense. But how is it still? I don't know. Since you like pulled out money to get out of that hole, and like for out of it 401k. Like, if that was the case, you should have just pulled it all, like, to pay it all off at once. But like, even then, I'm guessing they would have pulled some shit, because how is it back to the same exact price? Like, I don't get how it. Like, that's what it was seeming like, cause like she was saying it, and then like every time I was like, "You just gotta call it." Well, I have to check first. What do you have to check? You just said, like, that's nothing you gotta check. Well, I could have sworn it was this. Didn't call? Like, I don't know, bro. no matter what, you should probably call. And you probably don't want to. I wouldn't want to, but like with something like that, I'm fucking calling, bro. I'm freaking the fuck out until that's solved. Like what? The late shit, I don't know what to tell you. You didn't do it in time, and you got the late fee. I don't know, but that is a whole different thing. That's like, no, it just never went through. I don't know, bro. Yeah, no, that wasn't it. It was like never, like it never. There was no history of it. I know. I always like, bro. It was sounding very confused, and like, and yeah. I didn't know what to say. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, dude. Yeah. I'm trying to help. I don't really know how to help, but I gave the one and only solution. It's just like, why is it always me though? My computer, like, bro, my computer is still on there? Like, what? There's, like, there's actually no way, bro. You're paying more than it would even cost, like, way more. How is it, like, what? Like, how is it, I don't know, how is it more? No, I don't. Cause, like, not even a single, you didn't get a single, it's been 10 years and you didn't get a single dollar? Like, what? That's just, no, like, you could have at least gotten $10 off of it. There's no way there's more. Damn near double. Like, what? I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. It's just, it's like, god damn, bro. It's been a decade, like, bro. There's no, there's no way. And if that is the case, like, that's just bad money managing. Times 1,000. Because it's like almost more than 1,000. It can't be just interest. Just paid 1,800. That's the whole entire PC right there. That's the whole PC right there. Like, bro, what? It's gotta be more than just that. It's just like, jeez, bro. Why is this even getting brought up? We're dropping off my package and picking up next Chinese food. I'm supposed to just do that. what I'm saying. Like, how does it get to that, bro? Bro. 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 Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was just gonna say. They like doing the same shit. Hey, bro, what about you? What about, are you okay? What about making sure you're good? God damn. It's like, oh, well, I'm stressed today. Yeah, well, I'm stressed too. My ex-boyfriend's friend unfollowed me on Instagram, so yeah. That's worse than a car crash. That's worse than almost dying in a crash. Jesus Christ, man. And that sounded pretty similar to someone else. Were they all, man? Yeah. You just instantly see it. Mm. Good man. I know, bro. Dude. Why is this always brought up, bro? Like, I get it. Mm. Yes, you don't. Yes, doesn't really help that much. So you're never going on and on. Yeah, we didn't fucking bank since high school. Work at the bank since high school. They don't know about that. Yeah. Yeah, she can just, yeah, she don't gotta do nothing to happen. No, literally. Yeah. She deserves it. Just rich bitch. Depends. Depends on the paper. No, it depends on like how much bread. Yeah, how much paper am I getting? What's the limit though? Yeah. Shit. Yeah, at that point, I'll just, yeah, I got all that money. I'm just gonna get the nurse. I'm just hire one. And then I'll just, I got all the bread too. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't got all that done. So that'll probably be like, what, a couple hundred? Right? Oh, dang, man. So it's kind of retarded. Definitely. Yeah. I think we all got a little bit of target. What are we doing, Nate? We got staff. Staff. Media fire silent. Give me violence. They popped the tab open at the same time it like gave me the download window, so I couldn't X out. That was fucked up. Stop, hold on, I see it loading, please. Fuck it, I'll accept.
So we can do it based on the trigger, which is nice and useful there. Next what we need to do is of course move this drawer now. So we've grabbed the drawer, we're now waiting until it's been activated. So after here, we now need to actually move it. And we've actually got a really handy function to do this. So if I just do draw and then move, you'll see we have move X, Y, and Z here. Now these are exactly what you think they might do. They move things in the X, Y, or Z direction. So if we go over into Radiant and just select the draw, I'm just going to move it out a little bit, just so we can sort of see it on its own. If I select it, you'll see we have 3 arrows. We've got one with Y, we've got one with, you can't really see it very well there, but it says Z. You can just see it above it. So the blue one is Z in this instance, and we've got X over here. So as we move the draw, in this case it'll be the Y direction because we're moving it out of the desk. If we do this with the entity info open and we pay attention to the origin, first number is X, then it's Y, then it's Z. If we move it in the Y direction, so that's the middle number, you'll notice the number is going down as we move it out. So what I need to do is I need to move it in the Y direction, but in a negative direction. So this is going to be going down, okay? So I'm going to use probably 12. We're currently on an 8 grid, and I think if we do it once, that's not very much, but the second time is a bit too much. So we'll do it 1, 8. So one unit of 8 and then half, so 12. Just so it's enough to make it a bit more noticeable. You can really experiment, I guess, though, with how much you want to move it. So we're going to move it in the Y direction by a minus 12. The second part of this, though, is the time it takes. So it doesn't really matter what number you put in here. I guess it's dependent on how you want it. I'm going to make it take 1 second though to open. You can have it really quick and do it in like half a second, or you can have it really slow. Completely up to you. I'm just going to put 1 in here though, just so it takes 1 second to open it in negative 12 units in the Y direction. So that is going to be moving the draw out. Next, what we need to do is just wait for 1 second.
this works. I don't know. Should no. I might have done the damn thing. I might have done did it. Might have did.
shit stain. I'm not warning you again.
This is probably gonna work. Oh man.
Strength in numbers, huh?
Alright, yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back once again with another Black Ops 3 mod tools tutorial video for you guys. As always, or at least for the last couple of days, this video was also requested, and we'll go to that and go into the details and the comments and stuff. Don't worry, I got you. But before we roll the intro, I just want to mention that we are going to go through on how to Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? HFM back with another video, guys, and this is a quick little tutorial video on how to achieve the black and white vision, aka the ascension power switch kind of vision, where all the characters are just seeing black and white, and then after turning on the power, they will see the colors. Or actually, to be more specific, you start with color, and after a couple of seconds, it slowly fades down to black and white, and then later when you turn on the power, it gets the color back. So we're gonna do that, and this was already done months, or not really months. I think years ago by Nate Smith Zombies, and I cannot find his scripts or anything, whatever he released anywhere online. So I had to go ahead and start this from scratch. And after like a day or two, we managed to pull it off. Now, like I said, we had to start from scratch, from nothing to the point where it actually works, and then we added a bit of more details to it, but not too much, so it runs really smoothly. May sound like a bit of stupid-ish, but still. Okay, so obviously, let's go ahead and give credits to Nate Smith Zombies, because he was the original idea of the black and white vision, besides Treyarch, obviously. And then me for recreating the black and white scripts from scratch. Killjoy for helping out things I need to add in Zone. Thank you, bro, for that. And Scary Brandon, obviously, helping out to figure out possible ways to achieve this. And then we have, obviously, Black Ops 3 Mods community, Discord servers, forums, and such. So, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and install this. So go ahead and open up your Black Ops 3 root. Go to your user map name, but I'm just going to show you here. This is what's called a Black Ops 3 root, meaning if you go to your Steam libraries, go to Black Ops 3, this is the root. You should know that by now, but okay. Go to your user maps, ZM, what was it? Nachterliebe, that's my Nachtertoten recreation. And then we go over to scripts, ZM, and then go down and double click on your your map name .gsc. Now, if you don't see the .gsc, go here onto view and check this file name extension. So if this is unchecked, you will not see the GSC behind here, but you will see it here. But I would prefer to check it. There we go. Okay, so obviously just double click it. Okay, so basically what you want to do is go all the way up to the section where you see all these usings, right? Now open up the instructions here. Okay, so what we have to do is find the section for all usings that we just did. Paste the following under the last using. So basically we copy this, hit Control C or right click and then hit copy. I also think that this is actually my first time doing a 4K video. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then we're gonna scroll down until we see the last usings right over here. And you just copy and paste it over here. Now, I don't know if you need Louis mod for this one, but I don't think so. Try it out first, like the basic script that I'm providing, and then see if you can modify things. For example, I want a white flash before I get colors back, so I delete those dashes. Okay, so this is important for the white flash of the player's screens, and this goes for all the players, by the way. Okay, so we have script CN last stand and Louis shared. Cool. You don't need those. If you don't have those scripts in your ZM folder or whatever, don't worry about it. Okay, just don't worry about it. So next up, we go into still in our user map, your map in the GSC, still the same script folder or script file. we're gonna go ahead and search for ZM user map main. Now just hit Control C, copy that, okay? Because the easy way to find it is, depending on what you use, F3 if you use Notepad or Notepad++, or hit Control H and then just paste it in here. And then if you press enter, it comes and jumps right into here. So underneath this, you have to paste thread black and white vision. So you go here, paste this under it. So we have to paste this, Control C, go back here under use map main. So you can do it here, okay? But I already have it, so I don't really need it because it's already here. And then now we should be almost done. Here it says now scroll all the way down and paste the following. Now we go ahead and copy this from the double dashes over here all the way to the last bracket. Hit Control C, open up your map name.jsc again, scroll all the way down, and then make sure whatever it's here, make sure it's not like inside this bracket but outside. Press enter 1 or 2 times and then just simply paste it and you're done, pretty much. Okay, so now once you did that, it says here now open your map name.zone. Very quick and easy way to do that is right click on your map name and hit edit zone file. Okay, and you just want to copy and paste this one. So paste this anywhere. I would just scroll all the way down and paste it in the bottom. So we go ahead and select that, Control C to copy it, and then let's say that you do not have this one, and then paste it like so, and then of course save, and then simply select your map, compile, build lights, and link your map. So basically I'm just saying here, select your map, compile, build lights, and link, because you are now pretty much good to go. However, what you also can do is, and I will demonstrate this, is to, let's say you want a trigger, or let's say you have a new Easter egg, or next step of the Easter egg, and you want it to be black and white during that step of the Easter egg. What you can do is, there we go, right click, go to trigger. Okay, if you don't see trigger here, press B for Brandon. Shout out to you, bro. And then go to trigger. And they can do look at multiple, radius, use. But what I prefer you to do is right click on trigger and hit toggle favorite, because then once you did that, you right click, you will see it on your right click mouse menu. So trigger, you can do a trigger use. Let's start off by a trigger use. Let me also add in a simple model. Let's see, what should we do? What should we do actually? That's a frame. Teleporter. Come on, hurry up, baby. Let's see, just a model, something. Okay, that one is good. Double click on that. That's not good. Come on, there we go. Okay, so we have our model here. If you want to take this up a notch, you can go ahead and add like a little clip over it. Yeah, that's good. Okay, add a little clip. Now again, trigger use. Okay, trigger use, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna give it a couple of well, just one target name, and then that's it. Give it a target name of I don't know, BV Vision Trigger use. For example, make sure you hit Control A and copy the target name you just gave it, and go to hint activate or hint active, whatever, activate, and click on hint no icon. Okay, now let's minimize this. I'm doing this from scratch, so it's in, guessing and stuff. Go to GSC. What we can do here is, instead of waiting it till the black screen of your when you're loading the map, instead of that passing by, hit 2 times the dashes. Now we can add our thing. Oh yeah, obviously. So you actually want, I should have a get end somewhere. Come on. Do I seriously have to type it out? Okay. Oh wait, actually. Here we go. Let's go to my function. Just one. Wait. I know one that is really easy. There we go. So in our GSC, underneath the level flag, wait till initial black screen passed. Make sure you comment that out by adding 2 dashes before the line, and then we're gonna paste this. Okay. Don't worry, I will update the download file, so you will add the description and installation, so you know exactly what to do, or just to copy and paste and stuff. I'm just here trying to explain to you and teach you on how to do it later for, when you're more experienced and just better understanding in general. So again, what I always do is, you can give this whatever name you want. You can do Sucky, my Cucky, whatever. You can call it whatever you want. What I always do and prefer is to, again, this is the target name, Control C. So let's give this something. This bone trigger target name. Now this is a thing that I just copied and pasted. However, bone trigger is not the target name, because look, the target name is in our entity info. You open that with the letter N for for nugget. Okay, so yeah, just press it and then copy this target name, and once you did that, go ahead and select or paste the target name in here. Now what it does is, whatever you named it will focus on the target name, which is this. Okay, so let's call this Teddy is focusing on this, which is the target name. I'm just, simplified. But what I prefer is to just copy the target name and name it the same as the target name within this function. That's what I prefer. Now, obviously, we also want it, because now it says, okay, this is the target name. Let's go ahead and focus on this being this target name. So now we're going to do this, which is mentioning the name. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me just hit trigger use. Okay. Let's name it trigger use, just so you know or understand better. So now we don't need this target name anymore. No, we need the name, which we call trigger use. Trigger use, set the hint string to hold whatever. This is a little, not really a script, but a code that looks weird on scripts. But if you use a keyboard and mouse, it will say hold F. Let's make that press. It will say press F. If you play with the Xbox controller, it will say press A or X, whatever. And on PS4, it will say press square. Okay, and it will show you the actual symbols to pick up, to enable, wow, BV vision. Okay, now we have that. Cool. Now we also need to do is, obviously, and I forgot that one, You can type this all over, but I prefer just, you know, have, you know, if you already have a few functions, you can just simply just go ahead and copy and paste it actually. So now with that done, we add a trigger function that waits until the trigger this has been activated by the player. Okay, and it's not called head1, it's called trigger use. So trigger use will now wait until it has been triggered by the player. Fair enough. From now on, we just do, we can change this to, if you want, you can set a wait, so it waits like a second. If you don't want that, that's fine. What we can do is remove the wait. Whoopsie doopsie. Go ahead and remove that wait. And the number, which is here, the number 8, that stands for, so it's gonna wait, it's gonna take 8 seconds to fade from full colored to black and white. We can do 3, so now it will take 3 seconds from transitioning to normal colored to black and white. So 3, I actually like 8 to be honest. Okay. And then we're gonna do, I don't think we need a wait, right? Okay, yeah, sure. So now that's it. So we do thread ending, which is here. Now we do flag wait until power is on, right? And then when we turn on the power, it flashes the screen, and then it will, yeah, turn the vision back to normal. Now I'm not gonna wait, I want it instantly. Or actually, let me actually, oh, whoops. Wait like 0.5 seconds. Should be all good. So a half a second, and then it's gonna set it back to the default one. It's gonna take 1 second. I think we should do 0.5 as well. Okay, this is the time. This is a wait, also time. Okay, so let's create a new function, a new script that does the black and white vision when we go into a room. Yeah, let's do that. So to do that, we need to go and find the black and white vision thread, which is over here. We just simply copy that, hit enter, paste it, but change it to something BV Vision 2, I guess. You can name whatever you want, but give it a reasonable name. Okay, that makes sense. So now you want to copy BV Vision 2. Okay, scroll all the way down. And there are a couple of things that you can do. You can go ahead and copy this function and paste it over here. Hold control and left click and drag it, and then, or just copy and paste it. Okay, and then double click on this, paste Vision 2. There we go. Now what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna also add a loop to it, so you can use that trigger multiple times. So basically, let's try to figure out what we want. What I want to do now is, as soon as the player goes in, goes underneath the stairs. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So, yeah, when the player goes underneath the stairs, okay, it activates the black and white vision. It has to go here and then press a button or something. Okay, cool. Now, whoops. Okay, there we go. Like that. Okay, so let's add. Well, like I said, we can just go ahead and copy it, you know. Okay. So let's go ahead and you can hit space. Okay, double duplicate it and drag it. Where are we? Dude, let's name it trigger use. It's remove action. Yeah, when the player goes underneath the stairs, okay, it activates the black and white vision. It has to go here and then press a button or something. Okay, cool. Now, whoops. Okay, there we go. Like that. Okay, so let's add. Well, like I said, we can just go ahead and copy it, Okay. So let's go ahead and you can hit space. Okay, double duplicate it and drag it. Where are we? Dude, this 4K is freaking massive, dude. Underneath the stairs. There we go. Now, what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna also add a loop to it so you can use that trigger multiple times. So basically, let's try to figure out what we want. Multiple times. Hold control and left click and drag it, and then or just copy and paste it. Okay, and then double click on this, paste, vision 2. There we go. Now, what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna also add a loop to it, so you can use that trigger multiple times. So basically, let's try to figure out what we want. What I want to do now is, as soon as the player goes in, goes underneath the stairs. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So, yeah, when the player goes underneath the stairs, okay, it activates the black and white vision. It has to go here and then press a button or something. Okay, cool. Now, whoops. Okay, there we go. Like that. Okay, so let's add. Well, like I said, we can just go ahead and copy it, you know. Okay. So let's go ahead and you can hit space. Okay, that will duplicate it and drag it. Where are we? Dude, this 4K is freaking massive, dude. Okay, so now we have the button here. What we're gonna do is gonna click on this, hit N, and then we see the target name. Now, if you change this target name, it will not change that target name because, well, first of all, it's not selected, and second of all, it's just a duplicate. It's not like it's gonna change the original one, so we're safe. Again, hint, no icon. Let's give it a different target name. Vision 2 trigger. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Vision 2 trigger. Control A, Control C. So it is copied. Minimize that. Open up. We open up the scripts, and then we're gonna say trigger. Well, trigger multi. And the target name, change it to the actual target name. Change the trigger use. There we go. And press to disable PV vision. Okay, cool. This is, wait, I messed it up here. Let's do trig use. Oh no, wait a second. Okay, wait. I fucked something up. My bad, bro. My bad. What we want to do is make a new one. Where are we? Oh wait, we're outside the map. Okay. So again, right click, trigger, and go to trigger multiple. Now this means that when the player is in this box, it will trigger it. Okay, makes all sense. Now make sure it's wide and just big enough to actually cover up the player. I'm just gonna do it like this. Actually, you know what? I think it would be a bit funnier just to mess around, you know. Just to mess around. It's gonna make it like so. Okay. Hit N on your keyboard. Give the target name. Target name is gonna be trigger multi PV vision. Make sure it's something unique and not used before in the scripts and in the map itself, unless you want to link those to each other, but that's a different thing. So trigger multi, change that to the actual one, and we don't need that. Okay, and we can make it so it's hidden, so you cannot press to disable it and put it back to freaking the default vision unless it already has been toggled. But okay, fuck that. We're gonna do it simply real quick. So we have it where the player needs to go ahead and go underneath the stairs or against or to the wall. It touches the trigger, and then this trigger with that target name is going to activate it. So what we're gonna do is let's see. I don't think we need this for now. Okay, wait to trigger player, last stand. Okay, that's cool. So we want this to be forever, right? So what we're gonna do, or you can do this multiple times. What should work is if we do this while one. No, what was it? I kind of forgot it. Hold on. It has been a couple days. I think it was. Yeah, while one. Oh wait. Oops. So it's while one. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have some notes. So we do while. Make sure you spell it right. While one. And then you do the brackets here. So while one is while true. We're gonna go ahead. Cut that. And put that in here. All right. So when I do whiles, so while ones, I do it like this, so I know exactly where to look for. Like so. And it's gonna say function ending black white vision 2. Okay. And what are we gonna do? We are going to do yeah, we're gonna do the trigger use, because why not? Okay, actually let me just do it like this. Copy this, go into the ending vision, add this, and again we're gonna add a while, oopsie, one. Open it up with the brackets, press enter a couple of times, and we're going to go ahead and put this in here. There we go. And I think we have to go ahead and put this actually in there as well. Okay. Now what this does is a while one stands for a loop. Let me just make sure I got this right. Okay, yeah. Nice. While one. Okay, yeah, okay. Yes, it's good. So we have while one, which is just adding a loop, so you can use that trigger multiple times. Trigger use, wait to trigger player. Oh wait, it's a trigger use. That's not what we want. Trigger use 2. Trigger use 2. Trigger use 2. And we're gonna name the trigger use 2. Trigger 115. I don't care. Control C. And then this is trigger multi. Deselect that one. Go back to where are we? There we go. This one. And we hit enter. Make sure it says here hint no icon and everything, you know. And then we're gonna open up our scripts. And the hint string is set to enable, disable PV vision. Okay, that's all right. But now you will see it before. Yeah, so you will keep seeing this even though if you have the normal vision. So let's say you spawn in and you do not go underneath here, right? You still can press to disable it, which it will have an effect in the scripts, but it will not have any effect on the screen because you will not be able to tell any difference. So to fix that, and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide this, and it will only be shown if and only if you are indeed in the black and white vision mode. So very simple script for that is to simply, let's see, trigger use 2. What we can do is okay, we can do a couple of things. The easy way is to no, thread ending BV2. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go into here, trigger use 2, while 1, and do hide. And here we're gonna do, we're gonna wait 1 second, show, like that. Okay. Of course, we need to hide it first as well. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do though. I'm just gonna go ahead and hide it here. Trigger use 2, hide. Now, because we are using this in 2 different functions, we need to make sure that we replace that with level dot and then the actual name. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and let's see, replace. Okay, yeah. So now that we added a level dot before the trigger, it can now be used globally in not only these 2 functions, but everywhere. Okay, you can use it everywhere. You can also do a level notify, which just, like I said, it notifies notifies a level, and you can set a level notify or wait till that specific level notify, but that's a whole different video. I covered that before, pretty sure. So now let me just double check. What we're doing here is we have a function for where we touch the trigger. Again, we're not pressing anything, just touching it. It will trigger something. Trigger to hide, okay. And when we touch it, it's gonna it's gonna activate the black and white screen. It's gonna take 8 seconds from transitioning, and then it's going to show the other trigger that we can disable it, which is over here. Now we have whiles, and this one is also a while one. Whoops, shit. There, hit Control S to save it. And what we do is go into Radiant, hit Control S, and then we can build lights, why not? Okay, we built the lights. Yes, save them. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and compile and build it. Now, I don't think it's gonna take that long because, you know, well, the map isn't really that big. I worked for only like maybe a couple of hours. I think 4. Well, if you include the time we spent for the script, then I think it's gonna be like 5 to 6 hours or something. But the actual map itself, maybe 2. Yeah, maybe 2, 3. Excluding this tutorial video, of course. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to link. There we go. Come on, baby. Boom. Done. I'm gonna go ahead and right click run the map. Now, I am recording in 4K. I'm gonna play it in 4K. I don't know, man. If you see frame drops, I'm sorry, but I don't think you will see a frame drop. Maybe some, actually. Maybe a few. Yeah. But we'll see. Did I remove the original script where it waits until we spawn in and then sets it to black and white vision? Because if it does that, yeah, well, we can still see. Anyway, we'll see. Only one way to find out. Okay. Let me also turn on God mode because you never know. Turning on God mode while we can. Just waiting for it to. Come on, baby. Just gonna enter it. There we go. Now we're playing as Misty. Okay, cool. So let's see if it's gonna put my vision to black and white. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I don't think so. Okay. So if you go there, it's gonna give us a black and white vision. Yep. It's gonna take 8 seconds, as you can see. We now have black and white visions. I need to add the clip there. Zombies can still go in here. Okay. Press F to disable black and white vision. And you see? Disabled. Now if you go back here, we cannot press it. We cannot do anything. It will not give us the clickety click button. However, all we have to do is go in here and we're back into black and white. You see? Go back here, press, and there we go. You can use it as many times as you want, however you want. This is pretty cool though. I start to like it. If you shoot it, nothing will happen. Press F. Boom. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Now let me close it and let me show you the original
I don't know
script
if that
of this.
helps.
So if you just go ahead and copy that. Yeah. Now, actually, you know what? I like it so much. Trigger use. Yeah, okay. I like it so much. I'm gonna do BB Vision trigger use. BV Vision 2. Dude, seriously, I like this so and so much. I'm just gonna keep it. Of course, I'm gonna add more to it. 2. So, oh, I didn't show the other one. Ah, dang it, dude. I'm sorry. I forgot the other one, but anyway, it will work. I will show you the different one, the original script, as in its instructions. Trigger multi use. There. This is what we need. That is exactly what we need. Now we have to go into here like that, and I'm just gonna go ahead and comment that out because I will not be using it. I'm just gonna clean it. I will clean it up later. So I'm just gonna go in here. Okay, so what I did right there, instead of going through individuals and just do 2 dashes, 2 dashes, 2 dashes, what I did was a little shortcut actually, where if you do a dash and you hit Shift 8 for the star, it will not read anything underneath it unless you add like whatever, you add the opposite of it. So Shift 8 for the star and then the slash, and then it will not read the part from the start till here. Just a little shortcut for you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and copy. Yeah, we're not gonna need this one anymore. What I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna go in here, copy that, paste it in here, and I want this to be, it's gonna wait until like 8 seconds and stuff. Let's make this like, I don't know, 15 seconds, depending on how long it takes. 10, okay, 10 seconds. 10 seconds, cool. I want my screen to be flashing. I like that. Actually, I nailed it in here. Wait, where? Yeah, over here. The timing of that one was actually perfect. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's not mess it up. Yeah. Okay. So it waits until the power is on. Once the power is on, it's gonna wait a half a second, and it's gonna switch it back. Let's go ahead and save it now. And let me also go back into Radiant and delete the things, you know, delete those models that we're not gonna use anymore. But before I do that, let me go ahead and oh, well, that's a different one. So, do you want the prefabs? I think you guys don't really need the prefabs, eh? because the prefabs are very easy. If you just follow along,
I
and,
ain't backing down.
you know, you can get it done. It's not that hard. Just give it a shot, and if
You
you really
numbskulls
can't get
better
it to
just
work,
turn around and walk
let
away.
me know. Then I can guide you through it. Usually, people will not hold your hands, you know, so to say. But don't worry, man. I will. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So we do not need any triggers whatsoever. That is cool. I mean, both the lights, because we did remove a couple of things. Boom. And we go out. Yes. Yes. Export the lights. And we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna compile, build the lights, and link. Shouldn't take that long once again. But you never know. You never know. It might. How long am I recording? Can I see how long I am recording? No. That sucks. But okay. I don't really mind. Hopefully you guys see it clearly, like every single texture what I'm doing, because it's 4K. I have a new 4K monitor. It's so big, as I said, and I can't. It's hard. Like I can't see it.
Numbers,
Right,
huh?
link. I can read everything. But it's hard. It's different. So yeah. Come on. And done. You see it says here done. It doesn't say cancel. It says build. That means we're completely done. We hit run map. And let the map load in, and we're gonna yeah, I'll be showing you then how the original thing works. Now I did record a clip of me showcasing this without me talking, so I may put that on in the beginning, you know, put that on so you know what we're gonna do, what we're trying to achieve here before you actually watch the rest of the video, and that will be a bit better. Or I can I'm not gonna edit this, so sorry, man. Thank me for that, then. Fuck. Shit. Okay, so go ahead and give ourselves some GOT mode. Actually, no, we're not gonna give ourselves GOT mode. Okay, no GOT mode. Now I know you're gonna think like, oh, he just gave himself GOT mode because it's black screen, so we can't really tell. Don't worry, you'll tell. You'll be able to tell. Look. No. You see? Off. Okay, so after 10 seconds, depending on the music. Okay, I need to add a bit delay there. But yeah, black and white vision, as you can see. Black and white. Zombie cash, bitch.
I'd be a whole lot happier if this wasn't such a pain in the ass to reload. Quick blast from this usually does the business.
Okay. Nice.
I'm packing heat. Leaden death heat.
Where's... Okay, so as soon as we turn on the power, it will not have black and white visions. So let's go ahead and go there. Let's turn on the power and let's see. Yep. It works. Now we have power. I mean, yeah, we have power, but also we now have color. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay. The game really lost me today. The game fucking lost me today, dude.
Looks decent. I'll try not to burn through the ammo too fast.
There we go. Let's go upstairs. Ah, too bad. I delete it. Yeah. What?
Got yourself on the chopping block, didn't you?
Okay. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, they're flying everywhere. And he just black and no god mode. And let the map. Okay, man. Lights and it's cool. I mean both the lights because we did it's cool. We go out lights and link. Shouldn't take that long once again. But you never know. You never know. It might. Put the lights. We do not need any trick. I got you. You know? Through it. And they go ahead use anymore. Delete the radiant now. Switch it back. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it now. And let me also go back into Radiant and delete the
Well, check. Closer every day. Still gotta fix this clip issue. Well, this is honestly better progress. If I can wait on this stuff. Let me do a little bit better of a what's it called? Demonstration. This Easter egg's gonna be fire. I'm telling you. We have a month and 2 days to complete the map. If I drop it, I'm gonna be fine. Whichever you want. Stuck in the past. What do we ever do? Something like that. Something like that. I think I was pretty successful for today. Let's follow the morning. Should probably go to bed. But at the same time,
You don't scare me. Doesn't matter how many of you there are. Why y'all here? I'm not putting on a show right now. Trying to surround me? Well, you're not the first.
we're gonna click through. Which I think I might have an idea. I know script freshman. I'll try that.
Here are 50 custom zombies maps you need to try out. Also, these aren't in any particular order, so don't go down keyboard bashing in the comment section. Also, please subscribe. At the number 50 spot, we have Town Reimagined by Zila. Think about the lovely BO2 town that everyone knows and loves, with nice new enhanced graphics and new areas, including the bowling alley and the back of the bank. If you love BO2, then you're certainly going to love this map. This next map is probably arguably the best custom zombies map of all time, and that's Leviathan. This map literally looks like it could be an actual Treyarch made map. It's truly amazing. It's like Moon, but just underwater. Next one's a bit of a weird one, but we have Minecraft Kino de Toten. It's kind of just Kino de Toten, but in Minecraft, but most COD Zombies fans love Minecraft, so why not put them both together? At number 47, 46, and 45, we have the Quiet series. Now, this series is really bright and colourful, and there is so much content. Not only custom perks, but we have loads of Treyarch assets as well. Honestly, with the amount of wonder weapons in this game, you really cannot get bored. Not only has it got the traditional COD Zombies weapons, it's also got a few additional ones out there to look for as well. Next up is Call of the Dead Remastered. Truly one of the most beautiful, amazing remasters I've ever seen. It's exactly same as Call of the Dead, just a few fixes and the map just looks 10 times better. At number 43, we have Daybreak. Now this map is kind of like if Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 4 had a baby. It's basically Diner from Black Ops 2, just reskinned to look like Black Ops 4, with some fantastic wonder weapons and new areas to explore. Taking a turn of theming zombies maps. At number 42, we have the Dome Simpsons map. Now if you're a fan of Simpsons, you have to play this full stop. It's fairly simple, but it's still really great fun. And hey, you get to explore the Simpsons house. Coming in at number 41, we have Rainy Death. Now there's two reasons I absolutely love this map. One is the actual look of the map, and two is the fact that it has so much content that's not actually in Call of Duty. For example, it has weapons from Battlefield 4, Apex Legends, and Payday 2. Next, we have Europa by Logical. Now, previously I've said some of these maps look amazing, but they don't really look as good as Europa. This map is heavily inspired by Moon, which is really, really cool. It's also got elemental scavengers, so what more could you want? Now, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but next we have Poop of the Dead. This map's actually just really fun to play with some friends. You're pretty much just stuck in a bathroom stall the whole map, but it is actually quite challenging. Next up, we have the map Kowloon. Now, this map puts you in a nice familiar spot. There is Cold War weapons. There's 3 custom zombies perks to choose from. At number 37, we have Stairway to Heaven. Now, I love this map so much just because it's simple. All you have to do is climb some stairs and then buy the Bible ending. The next map on the list is Mori Rebirth. Now, this map is kind of a reimagining of the original map by the same creator called Mori. Now, this map is absolutely phenomenal. Not only has it got 3 brand new custom wonder weapons, it has quests, it has zombie monkeys, and the whole look of the map is just absolutely incredible. Next up, we have Atonement. Set in an old English mining town, our main 4 have to go around and discover Group 935 secrets. Now, I like to think of this map as a spin-off to the main premise story, and this one is definitely one of the best. At number 34, we have Wipeout Zombies. Now, this is just the game show Total Wipeout, but as well as the obstacles, you've got zombies running at you. Now, this map came out all the way back in 2017, which makes it very old, but nonetheless, it still deserves credit because it holds up to this day. Now, remember how I said a couple maps ago, where there's certain maps I consider spin-offs? Now, this next map, Westland, is definitely one of those. This map is heavily inspired by Buried. It has a main quest, it has loads of side quests, it has a custom wonder weapon and special weapon. Not only that, it has loads of custom content as well. Now, going back to Minecraft theme maps, we have Stairway to the Ether Minecraft. Now, this map's more of a challenge map. You're actually going your way through all the biomes to reach the end. Obviously, everything looks like it's Minecraft. You have World War II weapons, you have all the original perks, and you also have the Mad Gaz perk pack. As I said, this map's actually quite challenging, so it definitely puts your zombie skills to the test. Now, I'm hoping I'm going to pronounce this map right, but next up we have Tuvong by Logical. Now, this map is set in Vietnam. It's heavily inspired by Cold War, as it has Cold War weapons. Not only the base weapons, but you also have the DLC weapons as well. It has mimics, it has dig sites, it also has elemental bows. And no, not the DE bows that you're all thinking of. In this one, you can upgrade your bow to a poison, electric, explosive, or an ice bow. Now, I've personally played this map
multiple times, and I actually really recommend it. Logical's just a phenomenal creator, and you'll know this as you'll see him many times pop up in this list. Now, this next map I like to call DLC 5 for Infinite Warfare Zombies, and that is Water Park Zombies. This map actually was so anticipated by the COD Zombies community. It actually took 4 years for this map to come out. It is genuinely absolutely incredible. I actually have a video out on it if you want to go give it a watch. It's heavily inspired by Infinite Warfare Zombies. It has the Zombies AI, it has the IW perks, has the IW magical wheel. It also has all of the IW weapons. Now, if you want a fun time with a bright and colourful map, this one's definitely for you. At number 29, we have Blockbuster Video DLC 1. Now, this map was actually one of the many few maps that I played during my start of Custom Zombies, all the way back in 2020. Now, I love this map so much just because there's so many film references. There's a whole Easter egg which is really fun to play along with, and tons of film-based bosses as well. At number 28, we have Valley. This map's got a Cold War style theme to it, having armor, weapon rarities. Not only that, it's got multiple different types of ray guns. It has a shotgun ray gun and an LMG ray gun. It's also got a full Easter egg. It's got a Juggernaut. It's got Margwas. It's got dogs. There's also a gun game mode. I mean, there's not really anything else that you could even add to this map. Next, we have Slipping and Tripping Zombies. Like Water Park Zombies earlier, this is heavily inspired by IW Zombies, which is always a nice thing. It's basically just one massive water park with slides and an arcade. Also, there's going to be clowns constantly running at you, so have fun with that. Next up is Cyber, but this was actually part of Logical's map series, where over the span of 10 weeks, he would release 10 maps. Personally, this one was my favorite out of the bunch. It has a futuristic cyberpunk kind of look to it. It's got a small Easter egg quest with a Bible ending. You can also have a game mode for time gameplay. Now, this next map is mainly for my UK audience, and that is the Sidemen House. Now, Ice Grenade has actually done a phenomenal job on this. It has so much content. It has many boss fights, many little mini games, lockdowns, custom loot crates. There is so much to say, I can't even list it all, but it is great fun. Also, watch out for the KSI boss. He is terrifying. Next, we have Ravine by Verco. This map is very simple. It's very visually pleasing, and it's also great for high rounds. At number 23, we have Summit Online. Now, this was a complete remake of the COD Online Cyborg game mode that actually is no longer playable since 2020. There is many different perks, weapons, and a new point system, which is quite cool. It's definitely unique. This again was one of the first maps that I ever actually played, and it still actually holds up. I feel like I've put some odd maps on this list, but next up we have Micro Galactasia. This is literally just a one barrier map. It's quite colorful. It's got Noah J456 logo on it. I'm not sure what this map is, but it's weirdly great. Now, this next map is probably the most unique out of them all, and that is Nightmare. Nightmare is more of a story mode based game, all inside COD Zombies. There isn't any rounds or objectives to complete, but no, don't worry, not in the Vanguard type. There are side Easter eggs, there are checkpoints, adrenaline shots, and a certain vision you can go in to find some clues. Next is an oldie but a goldie, and that is Wanted. Wanted is set in a western town. It's got a lot of modded content, including weapons, hard bosses, and a really good in-depth Easter egg. As I said, this map is quite old, coming out in 2019, but it still holds up to the big titans of Custom Zombies to this day. At number 19, we have Thanatos. This map kind of has a creepy aspect to it. Definitely got some hints of horror in there. You have this boss called Thanatos that's kind of chasing you around everywhere. He will just pop up every now and then, and damn does he look cool. There is 29 perks overall. There's a full custom Easter egg. There's fully custom wonder weapons with upgrade variants. The boss fight is definitely one of the things to highlight in this map, and it's fully equipped with World War II weapons. Next up, we have Where Two Games Collide, and that is Fall Guys Zombies. Now, this map is actually so much fun to play. You're actually playing Fall Guys game modes in Zombies. It's also quite... Ice Grenade has been very nice here and put a easy mode in. Not saying this map isn't fun in solo, but it's definitely one of those maps you'd love to play with your friends. Now, Logical and Rex absolutely cooked with this map, and that is Seatown. Now, this is actually a zombified Modern Warfare 3 map, also called Seatown. This map is heavily inspired by Cyberpunk 2077. There is a looting system, there's masks, there's quests, and an epic boss fight. Next up, we have the upgrade for... and that Easter egg will just coming out in 2019, but it still holds up to the big titans of Custom Zombies to this day. At number 19, we have Thanatos. This map kind of has a creepy aspect to it. Definitely got some hints of horror in there. You have this boss called Thanatos that's kind of chasing you around everywhere. He will just pop up every now and then, and damn does he look cool. There is 29 perks overall. There's a full custom Easter egg. There's fully custom wonder weapons with upgrade variants. The boss fight is definitely one of the things to highlight in this map, and it's fully equipped with World War II weapons. Next up, we have Where Two Games Collide, and that is Fall Guys Zombies. Now this map is actually so much fun to play. You're actually playing Fall Guys game modes in zombies. It's also quite... Ice Grenade has been very nice here and put a easy mode in. Not saying this map isn't fun in solo, but it's definitely one of those maps you'd love to play with your friends. Now Logical and Rex absolutely cooked with this map, and that is Seatown. Now this is actually a zombified Modern Warfare 3 map, also called Seatown. This map is heavily inspired by Cyberpunk 2077. There is a looting system, there's masks, there's quests, and an epic boss fight. Next up, we have the upgrade from Outbreak, and that is Vivictus. Not only does this have a better playstyle, it has better weapons, it has better locations, there's an epic boss fight, and there's actually just quite a lot to do on the map. Next up, we have Gulag Zombies. This has a main Easter egg quest, has Modern Warfare 2019 weapons, there's the Blood of the Dead Spectral Shield, Blood of the Dead Zombies, the Ragnarok DG4s, a custom Pack-a-Punch camo, and Logical's custom perks as well. Obviously, as you can expect, this map is just in the Gulag. At the number 13th spot, we have Evil Dead. Obviously, a map to the cult classic film. There is a main Easter egg quest to this map. There's a new Wonder Weapon. There's a Napalm Boss Zombie, brand new perk plus 10 other perks, and an absolute amazing soundtrack. Next up, we have Five Nights at Freddy's by Deadshot. I think the best part about this map is that when they were trying to make it, it was for a joke, but somehow it just turned into a fully fledged map. Up next, we have another game crossover, and that is the GTA Online Garage. They have honestly nailed this garage so well. If you've ever played GTA before, it's like they've completely pulled it from GTA and just put zombies with it. Now, this sounds crazy, but at the time of recording this voiceover, this map came out today, and that goes to the crazy place. An absolutely phenomenal map. It's basically a Origins reimagining. It has all the staffs, but with new quests. It has Origins portals. It has a Pack-a-Punch quest. It has buildables. It has an Easter egg song quest as well. Honestly, I've played this twice now, and it's genuinely one of the most phenomenal maps I've ever seen. One of the best to come out this year by far. Next up, we have Doris Declassified. This is what BO3 The Giant should have been. Such a crazy map. It's so detailed. It's a reimagining of Doris, if you couldn't tell already. It's got a fully fledged main Easter egg with so much lore behind it. It has buildables. It has a new Wonder Weapon. It's got different dialogue as well, which is quite cool, and it has a full map dynamic soundtrack. At the number 8 spot, we have the Iron Dragon. Now, this map takes heavy inspiration from the Eisendrache and also Origins, taking a lot of assets from both those maps. It has 4 upgradable bows, a full Easter egg quest, and also multiple side quests. Next, we have Return to Dust Herrenhaus. This map heavily feels like Kino de Toten, which is never a bad thing. It's set in an abandoned boarding school just after World War II. It has World War II weapons and a major Easter egg. Next is Dome, the fan favorite Modern Warfare 3 map. Pretty much the exact same layout as the multiplayer map, just with zombies. Next up, we have Debunker. Now, this is kind of a spin-off of Die Machine, as it takes place after the events of this map. It's very heavily inspired by Cold War. It has Cold War point system. It has Cold War weapons. It has Cold War perks. It's actually got a fairly straightforward Easter egg as well, which is nice to see. At the number 4 spot, we have Back to the Zombies. Now, this was made for No J456 Zombies map contest, and this map creator made it in 30 days. Now, it's fairly a small map, but in 30 days, this map is very impressive. And if you couldn't tell already, this map is heavily themed on Back to the Future. It has a main Easter egg. It has a working jukebox. It has shootables. It has loads of challenges. It has an Infinite Warfare HUD, Shadows of Evil characters, BO4 weapons, and so much more. As I said, this map was made in 30 days. And with the amount of features that it's got, it's absolutely insane. At the number 3 spot, we have the Minecraft One Window Challenge. This map is a staple in the custom zombies community. It's been out for quite a while now, but for some reason, it still delivers fun gameplay. I can't tell you how many times I've actually completed this map before, but somehow it's still fun every single time. At the number 2 spot, we have Shoot House. Now, this is heavily inspired by Origins, featured in the same location, just a few miles off of Dig Site 64. Honestly, this is such a great map, and if you like Origins, you're certainly going to like this. Now, finally, at the number 1 spot, and I really do hope I pronounce this name right, we have Evkla, or Evkla, I don't even know at this point. Now, Verco has done a phenomenal job on this map. You're actually traveling through different maps, not ones we've seen previously, all completely different maps with their own style and feel as well. Honestly, I would say this map is actually quite challenging, but it's always great to play with some friends. Wow, that was a lot of maps to go through. Obviously, there's so many more out there, so if you do want a part 2, please feel free to give a subscribe. If you've got to the end of this video somehow, please also subscribe. Big shout out to all of the map creators that are in this list. If it wasn't for them, COD Zombies would be completely in the mud by now. They're single-handedly holding up COD Zombies. Obviously, all of the maps will be linked in the description below, and all of the channels that I can find for these map creators will be added in the description as well. With that said, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
successfully polished both parts. Still a lot more to do, but too good. Got the door.
Trying to gang up on me, huh?
Go. Brain, a brain scan. Got the past and present visuals to work. Fix the script so I could pick up shit. They don't have to be in order now.
Come on, you chicken shit sons of bitches.
Next, we will do tomorrow. We'll finish it up and then transfer to the main map. Basically, what we will do tomorrow is we got all that done. BO3 is good. Then we need to do the puzzle. Make a puzzle to unlock the stream. And pick it up, got that. Place them down, that's good to go. Plugging cables was fine. Then you gotta do the gramophone. Gotta work on that. And how we'll charge it. Yeah, I'm tired. We will finish scripting the Easter egg tomorrow. Oh. I'm happy with this because we got it to work finally. Okay, so that can be. I should do this for the buy. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Right? Shouts out to everyone that tuned in. Yeah, I think these are Dopey's over. Shouts out to Dopey.